Metaphor, Refantasio, now available. We're going to start things off simple today. We're going to go to the Thieves Guild and do that fight. Because that's one of the last easy fights we've got left. Hey, Val. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Where is Shadowheart?
No time to dally.
Why is she up there? There we go. Now everyone's back together.
No one stopped me yet.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
Just doing my daily buffs. Arcane Battery. Now, we want Planar Ally. Normally I would use the Genie, but today I think either the Cambion or the Diva is going to be better for us. We'll go with the Diva. At least for now.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I don't really think us is going to survive, but I'll use it anyway.
Whatever it takes.
Upcast this to 5th level.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Animals. Longstrider is... together. Now, I need to go back to Shadowheart's
Can't afford to
inventory and
stay
re-equip
idle.
the Lathander's Blessing. Or it could not appear in my weapon inventory again. Because that's always fun when that happens. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
Alright. Let's go ahead and do a quick save. Hey, Wesker. I never went in here, did I? You know, guys, Gortash is dead. You don't need to fight me.
Poor fucker.
But I guess you guys didn't get the memo.
Sometimes the only way out is through. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Okay.
Hungry for the slaughter. On my way.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to go to, I need to go back to, it'll come to me in a minute. Lady Janet's estate. Impero TV.
Right, better get to it.
Go get him, us.
Eat it.
Was that the Deva that just laughed?
flick of the wrist.
Oh. Didn't need a nat 20 there, but I'll take it. For a second there, I thought that was a 1. Okay. And that should be all the flaming fists inside Worm's Rock that to be killed now. But we need to go to the Thieves Guild any damn way because we need to get some more lockpicks. Hello? That was weird. Oh, I was stuck on the bridge or something.
Tyrant.
Oh.
Slain. Joy. Freedom. Close.
We'll probably get some mind flayers we gotta fight here now.
Help. You. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry. Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You. Walk. Free. You. One. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
Oh. Okay. Ain't time for that yet, I guess. But we'll do that a bit later. I got more important things to deal with than Orin right now.
You'll have all the answers you need once official investigations are concluded.
Everyone has to contribute, my darling. We all have to take care of each other. Once the wish is
Oh yeah, I still need to try to find the rest of Dribbles.
Stop that! I've got a better idea. I bet they'll be doing citizen on the street reaction. I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
And it's at Rainforest's house, wherever that is.
Doing your job properly.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Actually, before I go in here, where am I at? Okay, Heap Side Strand. Alright, that's the closest one. While I'm thinking about it, I'm going to go back to Lady Janeth's house because there's something in here that I want to pick up for Astarion. my sandals.
Here's hoping those clanking watches go the same way as water.
Come on, Surface. We've got urgent deliveries to make.
John Knox's estate. Okay, so we've got to find a lockbox. Oh, I guess there were some poltergeists in here too. Well, that one isn't a pile of ash, weirdly enough. Okay. Was it in here? Maybe. I'm gonna take that. I feel like she still owed it to me anyway. Alright, well, it's in an office. I know that. I don't think it was at the atelier. Poltergeist, Tormented Soul, Candelabra. Display case, it's locked.
Bet I can crack that open.
What's in here? Just a rapier? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it'd be up here. Although, I suppose it could be in this. Hopefully it's, okay. Let's lockpick this. Oh, this is where I would have learned about the... Okay. Mystic Carrion, I believe. Maybe. Then again, I'm not sure. Okay, so yeah, like I said, it wasn't going to be up here. Piano. This is the kitchen. This place is labyrinthine. I hate it. Okay, we We already established it wasn't in the atelier. Over there. Guess we can go down here. There's supposed to be a gilded chest in an office somewhere in Lady Janet's estate that has a hand crossbow +2 in it. And that's what I'm looking for, but I can't seem to find it. Take that healing potion, though. Maybe. Is that not a potion? Oh, never mind. Where is the stupid thing, man? The only office that I'm seeing, but cabinet? No. Could be behind one of these paintings, but I somehow doubt that. I don't want to steal it. Oh, there it is. Yes.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me. But yeah, there we go.
Looking ahead.
If I had killed your gear, in the Gauntlet of Shar, I could have gotten his hand crossbow, which is really strong. But the problem is, I didn't kill him. There's still a chance I can grab it when I do a certain fight later on, or a little bit later, but I don't know.
Why you could be trying to sneak gorgeous assassins out your
Should have had another one.
I'd better search your goods.
Should I go to the bank and open up all the things? Maybe later.
Oh, please.
Where's the steel watch when you need 'em?
All this broadsheet coverage for one
The
dead
steel
lord.
watch is gone, my friend.
Exhausting.
Or haven't you noticed?
Property in constant use. Gathering strictly prohibited.
Shouldn't go wandering in dark alleys. Very dangerous hobby. Gets people killed.
Yeah, I know. Like
On
you.
the half-orc's finger, you notice an unusual ring. Heavy and with a strange symbol carved on its surface.
Scurry away, Goobuk, before I crush you.
Oh yeah! I knew I would forget to change my hat. No! But at least it's gonna help for this. Even though I rolled garbage anyway. Should I use my inspiration for that? Yeah, why not? Okay, that's a little better. 7 plus 4 plus 2 plus 3. Perfect.
You recall seeing this symbol on crates marked for Nine Fingers Keen.
Oi! Stop staring. Start walking. Last chance. You're here to see Nine Fingers? She didn't tell me. Always don't let anyone through, Tuscron. Never here's a list of special guests. Confusing. Come, I'll take you to the guild hall. Nine Fingers is inside.
Now, please equip your proper hat.
In you go. Before I change my mind.
Right. Here's one.
There we go.
Whose pocket would you rather pick? The druids or clerics?
Well, well. The fabled haunt of Nine Fingers Key.
Never visited before. I thought you got around.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is Zhentarim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Ought to do it.
That worked. Damn! 58 damage on a crit? What the hell? Jesus.
Let's turn someone inside out. Quickly.
Where do I go from
Shit,
here?
Astarion.
Heading there.
What the hell? Okay. What a douche. I don't think that was wise, Mr. Ranger. Good Lord! That dude really wanted her, didn't he? Well then. That makes life easier for me, ironically enough.
Easy as.
Why did you go that way, Karlach? And waste a bunch of your movement speed?
Heading out. These interims don't stand a chance, do they?
Let's spill some blood.
Astarion, really? Really? You slipped on that tiny little bit of ice. Just that itty bitty tiny little bit. Oh, whatever, dude.
Another step forward. Gladly.
Moving.
Oh. Her name was Lacey Dancer. That little monk is stupid as hell. He is keeping two targets stunned, so I guess there is that. Is it just me, or did it seem like he swung 4 times instead of 3? That blade of least expected must be a returning item or something. Now let's see you try to play your stun game, asshole.
I'm ready. With finesse.
Survival is all that matters.
I think that dude's the only one left.
Time for some bloody work.
What? Wait. Did I attack the ground? I must have done.
Got to move.
Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Eh? Why? We didn't use any resources, and we didn't take any damage. And look who it is. It's Mole.
Wow, look who it is. Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketteric's coffers.
Of course, she looks weird
Ready
without
to do
her
some business?
bandana. Or eye patch, or whatever. I'll take those. I like how she still has the shit I sold to her way back. Whoa. So there is a... Wow. Okay. I didn't know there was a potion of Cloud Giant strength. I saw someone mention something like that, and I thought they meant the Hill Giant strength. Well.
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time. I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play. Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
Oh, I'll definitely take these. What's this? Shade Slayer Cloak. While hiding, the number you need to... Oh. I mean, yeah, that's good and all, but... Bye, Cocket. Kirin hair. Guess I'll take that. Okay. Oh, oops. Let me just buy that back. I didn't realize I was in Shadowheart's inventory. Oh my god! Astarion still has that painting. I thought I sold it a long time ago. I guess I didn't. Oh well. Okay.
Sometimes stuff we...
If you see anything of yours... No, you didn't. Okay, now to actually go speak to Nine Fingers Keen.
Still here.
Support your own! Better prices here than topside.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there. Oh, did you enjoy the encounter?
I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me, some are starting to test the leash. All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly, so I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose. You do any more, and the guild might have to take a special interest in you. Understood? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
All right. Oh. See anything of yours? No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, that shoulder bothering the hell out of me right now.
God, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint, the way the Gazette goes on about him.
Would you rather be stabbed in the gut or decapitated? Bold as
They've got a point there. Being decapitated is quicker so long as it's, well, actually quicker. If they're sitting there sawing it off, there's a good look, you know, it's like good luck with that.
I can sneak in here. The security shouldn't be too tight. A few...
This is the palace of Cazador Zar. Entry is forbidden. Leave now, citizen.
The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent. Behind her eyes, you see nothing. She must be one of the charmed thralls Astarion mentioned.
Of course. Whatever the master desires. Enter freely, and of your own will.
Cool. Normally I'd have to fight those fuckers.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with... Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
Who needs a key?
Something over there.
Oh, a loose floorboard. Oh no, it's a diary.
The inscription on this bust reads Mordok Salanmir. One of Cazador's ancestors, perhaps?
You can remove curse on that
some
body in
kind
there.
of magic all over it.
What in the hell's happened? I feel so weak.
But yeah, like I said, you can cast remove curse on that body in there, and you can actually
I'm so tired.
get in there. But I don't think there's anything of any note in there. It's just that curse thing.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusionary wall. Behind it is
Looks like an ambush.
a fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
So you've come home, little one, and come to visit Godie in your old kennel.
It's taking everything I have not to grind your rotten carcass to dust.
Don't be mad at Godie, child. I only did my job, only kept you in line.
You tortured us. For days at a time.
Oh, yes. And you sang so sweetly for me. None of the others screamed like you did.
But you're home now, and you brought me a treat, eh? A new friend for Godi. Not very nice. Not very friendly. Why are you here then, little one, if not to see Godi?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to kill Cazador.
How dare you? As if you could lay a finger on the master, you ungrateful little brat! Godi will not let...
There is so much to do, so much to prepare.
Oh, oops.
This feels good.
Damn, this guy has high evasion.
Nothing will stand in my way. What do I have to lose? The engravings on the ring match the language on that strange door. Still can't read it, though.
Hey, thieves' tools. Alright.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick.
Leon, Leon, Violet, Leon, Leon, Leon. Huh. Very cool.
Master sees everything. There's no time to waste. I can tend to this.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away.
No one ever died here, though.
Oh.
Something strange happened to that girl.
Just keep cleaning. Don't stop cleaning.
I forgot about that being in here.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
It's gotta be clean. It's gotta be immaculate.
I'm getting all kinds of turned around down here.
The door remains sealed. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
So how
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
So hopefully everyone's doing well.
Everything must be perfect.
Don't want to draw any attention.
You can't be here. No one in, no one out.
You're new. Cazador never kept guard dogs before.
The runaway spawn. You reek of the Master's scent. Come with us. Come to Master.
Excuse me? I will not be ordered around my own house by some blow-in mutt.
We bring you to him. We get his favor.
I'm going to enjoy this.
All right. Lies.
It must be clean. Everything must be perfect.
Immune to bludgeoning damage.
The dance macabre. So much to prepare.
Make it hurt.
God damn, Astarion. Aru! Aru!
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Got to focus.
poor bats don't know what they're up against. Nor do these two people.
There's blood in the air.
Let's finish this.
Was it worth it, Bat?
Ready for this?
Watch your back.
No time to rest?
Okie dokie then. Torch. Torch.
What's in here?
torch. Chirac. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. So how is everyone doing over there? Gonna kick some vampire ass, I hope. Gonna kick some vampy ass. No vampire shall be safe from me. Just sucks that I have Astarion with me because he makes the fight even harder, but it's okay. I forget how to get into this tower.
Don't be shy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hey, good looking.
What a neat trick. Is there anything in here, though?
How delicious.
What's the story?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Okay. Well. I think, okay, yeah, there's nothing over here at all. Gotta use the
Stand on a
dais.
clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was here. This was always Cazador's private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
But yeah, this upcoming battle can be really hard. Speaking of which, there's a spell I need to make sure that Shadowheart has set.
My faith will guide me.
By the way, fun fact about Divine Intervention. If you use it and then respec to another, back to Cleric, you can use it again. It's crazy.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
What's that?
A trap. Time to dance.
Pillow or Sunblade. Undead. Attack rolls with this weapon. Ooh.
Just try to hold on, all right? My father will come soon.
Huh. Even though Karlach detected the trap, I don't know why it didn't let me disarm it. That sword could actually be useful against Cazador.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Wait a second. I could have... What? You can get to Cazador's place from the sewers? I never knew that. Huh. Well, I guess I know now. Oh, boss.
Something the matter? I should hope not, after the time we spent together. My spirits are thoroughly lifted. Oh? Not feeling any regrets, I hope? Though I'm still finding sand in my hair. I wonder what the others will think of that. I suppose it doesn't. I'm glad we have each other. And
How did you get over here, Asterion? What the hell? You're gonna be stuck there, aren't you, bud? Nope, never mind.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well? I know. Bit strange, isn't it? The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here. You haven't seen him, have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes. Looks a bit like your friend here.
Oh dear. I assure you, it's not.
Okay, what's going on?
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel. Only that it was him and a few of his closest friends. Said he couldn't wait to introduce me to them. How often does a man say that to a girl he's only met once? He was so enthusiastic. I don't understand why he hasn't shown up. Now you mention it, he brought his own wine with him to the Mermaid last night. Strange smell it had. Kind of metallic. You know what? I might give this party a miss. Plenty more fish in the Chionthar, as they say. If you see him, don't tell him I was here. Just tell him I wasn't ready to be in a relationship. I'm sure he'll understand.
Well, I guess her date really wasn't Astarion. What's really funny is, in one of my playthroughs, I did find this place, but I had no idea how to open up this door, but now, I guess I do. Now, though, I've got to figure out how to get back up. On that. Yes, I can. Is there any reason to? Doesn't look like it. I guess the only way to get back up from here is to just take the waypoint. I don't think there's a way back up. Suppose there might be. I just need to look around. Yeah, like maybe if I can go this way. Nope. cannot fast travel from this area. Oh. Okay. I didn't know it was hostile. So I guess what I need to do then is go back to the gloomy ascent and then fast travel from the sewers, because I'm sure I can fast travel back there. It's just apparently I can't fast travel from here. Okay. I guess that makes some sense. I mean, kind of not, but hey, whatever. Got back up here at least.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, this door features no keyhole, but does have an indentation for a the ring slots perfect. On the pillow rests a skull with the skull's empty eye sockets. You feel invited somehow to witness the skulls. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of vampiric existence.
I needed a +3 at least. That'll do it.
Velioth's first lesson is always... Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch as Velioth drained his friend dry.
Give me a +3 guidance, thank you.
Velioth's second lesson is that power comes from solitude. To share with others is to be weak. Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because he failed.
Oh, yay.
Velioth's third lesson is to act not in haste. A near immortal has time to plan, time to act only when others will pay the price of action. Velioth recalls Cazador, his lessons learned, killing him in the right. Velioth recalls Cazador boiling the flesh from his skull, and then, to mock him, clamping his schooling scroll in Velioth's jaws. The skull's eyes flash a final time, and its jaws sag open. The scroll with all of Cazador's rituals is yours. Velioth is no more.
Even his precious rules.
All right.
Just try to hold on, all right? My father will come.
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slots perfectly. Approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink of decay and neglect.
I don't even know what this prison is. He hid all of this from me. And the others. If I had to guess, I'd say they're part of his ritual. But where in the hells do they come from?
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how.
Ooh, cold.
And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Beneath the dirt and blood, you notice that every prisoner has a rune carved into their flesh.
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests. I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here? Free. We'll never be free while that monster lives.
That's why we're here. To destroy Cazador.
You can't. It's not possible. And then, happened to us. Free from this nightmare. It doesn't...
I promise you, I know that feeling all too well. But it can be done.
Whatever you do, just...
We'll be back. You have my word.
Did you notice that almost everyone in here is a man?
Just try to hold on, all right?
Oh, there's some kids in here.
My father will come soon.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here. I don't know anymore. I thought these people were drained and buried. They should be dead. But why? Why does he need them alive? What possible use could they have in this ruined state? All the blood he demanded. I thought he was gorging himself on... He never could have finished half of it. He never let us drink. He never wanted us to know. I had no idea there was worse than drainage and death at his hand. I couldn't imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family? What is family if not the monsters we are obliged to love, hmm? That is why he will come back to me, because he yearns to be with his people, because this is all he knows. Oh, you have been an interesting distraction for him, no doubt, but when you don't return, he will realize he has nowhere else to go. He will come to me. Please, did us... I am the immortal Cazador Tsar! And I always get what I want.
Or so you think, buddy. Now, where's the breath? Drop my controller.
Don't burn yourself.
Another fight. Let's go.
Alright. What was that?
Go for the throat. Keep them guessing.
Put him up. Covered.
What's the plan? Heading there.
You made my diva nauseous. How dare you? Nice job there, Bats. Okay. Let's go break his concentration, shall we? Oh, I didn't mean to use a War Priest charge.
Don't linger.
Pew pew! Pew pew!
Watch this. You're not gonna like this, mate.
lot of miss.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Great, Carlette got paralyzed. Stupid bats. Okay, well, that's Cazador dead. I guess I got kind of weirdly lucky there.
Shall we cut and run?
What should I do?
That was cool. would say that was worth it. Wait, no, okay. I thought Shadowheart lost her concentration for a second there, but she didn't.
Time to kill.
Bye forever, pal.
So what's really funny about all this is it wasn't my intention to have Astarion stay out of the fight initially. I actually wanted to show you what happened, but then my game bugged out, I guess, and let me get closer than I should have been able to, because it was like having trouble loading, I guess. And it made me get the easier version of the fight, because that means he didn't get to start the ritual. And then I butchered his ass before he had a chance to even do anything.
Can't give up.
So that was fun. Fucking nauseous angel. Clever! Very clever! Not clever enough.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
Of course.
Well, don't stand in ceremony. Come here.
Best time for a kiss is when there's stinking gas all over the fucking place. Ah.
No healing soup for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust. And I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this. If we release them, how many people will they kill? Tens of thousands? Hundreds of thousands? But if I complete the ritual, think of the power I'll have. With me by your side, we can save the city. We can save ourselves.
Don't get me wrong, Ascendant Starion is very powerful, but he becomes super pompous and unbearable. Not to mention, it does kill 7,000 souls, like he said, and I would rather that not happen. Because, yeah.
You're right. I can be better than them. But I'm not above enjoying this.
Nice. Let it all out,
Is it over? Is he...
Yes. He's gone.
What does that mean for us?
You can do whatever you want. Sounds terrifying. And it is. But there's opportunity in it too. You can hide here, living in the shadows like parasites. Or you could be more than what he made us to be. You can choose differently, of course. But the consequences are on your head.
And what does it mean for them?
Now that is a question.
Cazador's staff controlled everything during the ritual. If it controls the cells too, you could decide their fate.
"7,000 Astarians unleashed on the Sword Coast. It'll be a well-dressed flood of mayhem, at least.
The poor wretches in the cells are innocent. They shouldn't have to suffer just because I lured them here.
I love how spike growth is still in the cutscene there.
They'll need someone to lead them. Take the tunnels into the Underdark. Find somewhere, well, not safe, but less perilous.
What? No, we can't.
Just try to keep them out of trouble. I think we're done here. Let's go. That's it. After all these years, these centuries, it's really over. I'm glad you think so, because I'm not so sure. I just feel numb. What I've lost. What I've gained. It's all so much. And God.
Yeah,
all those spawn. Free in the Underdark. I need some time, I think. Just to let it all sink in. Let's just go. This place reeks of death, and I want to feel alive again.
Alrighty, time to leave.
What's next?
Still alive, so that's progress.
How did you guys get here so fast?
You killed one vampire, but released 7,000 of his spawn. Have you lost all sense?
They were innocents. To kill them would have been an even greater crime.
And our children? What of their fate?
Cazador turned everyone we brought him into spawn. I can only assume your children were somewhere in those wretched cells. You'll find them in the Underdark, although you may not like what you find.
This is difficult news. We will need to decide what it means. Thank you for what you have done. Slaying Cazador was a great justice. As for the rest, well, time will tell.
We just got a bunch of new allies, too, with the Gur. Talk to her again.
I pray the spawn...
Now. Fast travel.
Stories, get them right here.
So you stopped queuing because you felt funny?
So hot. I mean, yes, mostly.
Oh.
Gods, you'd think the late Lord Gortash was a saint the way the Gazette goes on.
I'd love to, thanks.
to do.
I welcome thee to the Devil's Fee, where every hellish curio's a rarity. So merry be, and shop with glee.
That's a lot of rhymes.
Interesting. How exactly are you and our esteemed Archduke acquainted? Truly? That's remarkable. You seek answers. Lord Mammon seeks coin. I will happily mediate. Make me an offer.
Hellbeard halberd. Okay. Huh.
A generous donation. The King of Avarice's pockets are most pleased. You stand before Mammon's picklock, latchkeeper of the 9 hells. I break people into the hells. That's my thing. I can reveal to you that I opened a portal for Lord Gortash. Raphael. That sounds vaguely familiar, but I have a terrible memory for names. The only thing that jogs it is coin. My, what deep pockets you have. Yes, you are quite correct. The Crown of Carsus left the vault, and an opportunity opened for a devil named Raphael. His House of Hope, he's rather ambitious. One can only wonder what he has. What a fascinating proposition. Ludicrous, of course. Very well. If you wish to die in Avernus, that's your business. Of course, such a task will require quite the substantial donation to Lord Mammon's coffers.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
You put me in a difficult position, mortal. You are almost certain to fail. Almost. And so... fine. I'd like to be able to carry all of my precious stock without the need of a team of oxen. There are gauntlets of hill giant strength within the House of Hope. Free passage, and you fetch them for me. Deal? Allow me to outline how this is going to work. First, you were never here. Second, you will perform the rites yourself. I want absolute deniability. Take this key, too.
Along with the grimoire and components, Helsik hands you a note.
Finally, you were never here.
I strongly suggest that you reconsider this course of action. Whatever you expect to gain from the Hells is not worth the risk of traveling there uninvited.
Okay. Place that which has no eyes but used to see at the western point of the circle. 2 spaces lie opposite that point. Upon the left, place what is cut but cannot bleed. To the right, that which smells but cannot sniff. Beside the dead remains, the aspect of the Avarist Lord sits clockwise so. Then the circle's center shall receive the internal marvel of infernal marble. Finally, and I mean no disrespect, go to hell. Okay. So, at the western, what did it say now? Place the skull on the star point near the altar. Okay. So the skull goes here. Yeah. And then on the next point to the right. Counting clockwise, skip a point, and place the diamond on the next one. Okay. Place the incense on the point that follows the diamond. Okay. Finally, this goes in the center.
You're wise to reject the devil's offer, but there is no reason to provoke him by invading his home.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gods, I can't believe I'm doing this. We're gonna get out of here, right? Get in, get the hammer, and go. Easy. We won't get trapped here. We won't get dragged deeper into Avernus. We won't. On the bright side, my engine finally feels normal. Like it isn't about to explode. I gotta admit, that's pretty nice. Let's find that hammer and get out of here before I get used to feeling like I might live.
I don't hear the Emperor. He can't reach us here, I guess.
You came. Such a shame. Curiosity killed all the cats. It won't.
As the woman speaks, you hear a distant rattle of chain.
The jailer will hear us.
The figure flickers and starts to dim from view, but you sense she could be convinced to return. The figure shimmers brightly.
I hope so. I can't leave. I could only suffer. But I'm supposed to do that in silence. Everyone here hates me for what I am. I'm the thing that kills you and the only reason you're alive. Made by a promise, undone by the truth. A handshake, a hug, the first beat of a newborn's heart. I am hope. What little is left of her. A guttering candle in a universe of night.
Raphael's driven her mad. Poor soul.
I'm not much of a friend to anyone anymore. But I could use a friend myself. Do you want a friend to guide you through this madhouse? I hear the jailer. It hears me. It'll call Raphael, make every question count. Make some of them count twice. Discovered an ancient Gith prince in need of a savior. The Orphic hammer is the perfect tool for breaking all infernal chains. Hope can help. The hammer is here in this house. It's...
You hear a sound like the rattle of a chain.
Shh. Everyone here is mad. Even you, especially me. And that makes them dangerous, but it also makes them stupid. I'll make you seem as ruined as the rest of the people here. A simple glamour to make you a terrible wretch. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever. Concentrate. Remember, quiet as a mouse. The same place you'll find your Zard. In the archive, down the corridor, past the debtor. Oh, the debtors. They won't like you. But I like you. I know I do. I think I do. I hope I do. I just need to ask one question, and I'll know for sure. Can you save me? Please, 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 please. All right. You have to listen very. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. Find the key, take the hammer, smash my chains. But be careful, when you take the hammer, the fire will come, and Raphael, you must run, 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 run.
Run,
But
run,
don't
or
forget
you'll be well
me.
done.
Please, please, please. I don't want to burn.
Not again. We won't. We'll get you out. I promise.
The rattle of chains echoes louder from
There's nothing.
All of the residents were guests, and all of the guests will be residents.
Over here! When is a door not a door? When it's a jam jar! You won't find a way out here. Or a way in. This is the chamber of egress. The portals here crisscross the plains, but they won't open to the likes of you and me. This is how Raphael consults with his clients so efficiently, no matter the time, no matter the place, and it's how he stalks his prey. Oh, there is. If you stare into the portals long enough, your mind starts to do cartwheels and tricks. It's one of my favorite ways. But you have no time to waste. And what you need from the house is in the archive.
I laughed in life. I cried in death. Wicked shadow.
I think that's the way to hope.
Hurt me, please.
show your invitation.
How do I still owe so much?
Wonder what's past this.
Am I still breathing?
Pardon me.
I've been awake for 100 years. Let me rest.
I'm in two minds. The rat and the man and the rat, they gnaw at one another. Which one will be the meat and which one will be the tooth? I am a man. Yes, my...
You look positively wretched. Perfect! Hello again, little knight. Your prize is just ahead and... Trigger the alarm, and Raphael will come in this house, thief! Shh! I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
One sec, I'm gonna look into something real quick. Just a second. doesn't seem too hard to find.
I can. The Archivist is the key, but he's as stubborn as a king. Exploit his piddling weakness! Oh no. They hear me. Speak quickly, speak softly. You know how this goes.
You steady your mind and prepare your questions.
Sister, my sister! What have you done? Hey, dearest, Sister Carilla is in there too, pretending to browse the collection, acting all nonchalant. She's up to something. She won't let me escape. Not never, ever, never, ever! You can't! There is no... Not without the hammer. I will We will rip out, but first go get that. Once you do, the house will bare its teeth, and you'll only have a few... And then it all comes...
Okay. I'm gonna double back for a sec. Unless, does this loop around? No. Okay. Should be a thing on the wall.
Did I ever live anywhere else but here? Did I ever live?
There was a shadow at my door. I opened. This place is all entrances and no exits.
Oh, I didn't even need to lockpick that. I had a lever, but whatever, I lockpicked it. Oh, right here.
What's that?
An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master. An infernal gem seething in its cage, protecting the secrets of its master.
find in here? Whoa, Helldusk helmet. You can see in magical and ordinary darkness up to a range of 40 feet, and you cannot be blinded. The wielder... Oh, my God. Whoa, Nelly. Oh, okay, then. An appropriate amount of gold.
I'm ready. Can't give up now.
Ah, right there. Contract mold. I'm assuming if I had made a deal with Raphael, it would have been on that pedestal there, maybe. Staff spell power. Well, shit. Now, if she equips both of those staves, maybe it'll let her use Arcane Battery twice. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I did pick up the... Let's not forget the contract now.
Am I still breathing?
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I want to check something.
There is
Because we've
work to
already
do.
used the Arcane Battery passive of the Marco Heshkir, so I'm curious if it still counts for this one too. So let's equip it and see if I can use it again. Now. Yes, I can. Oh man, that is sick. Nice. Alright. I'll remember that. That's very cool, because that basically gives me 3 level 6 spell slots now.
The rats! The rats! The rats!
All right. What now?
They're eating me.
The Master is very indulgent of you, but I will not let you bring disorder into the archive.
Well, well, well. Look what we have here.
A guest? Are you a client of the Master, or a visitor from elsewhere in the Hells? I do not believe you were invited. One moment.
His eyes flicker back and forth as if he is reading a book. He has the schedule memorized, or it's carved into his eyelids.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear, and yet you are here. Be my guest. As long as you don't remove any of the unless Master Raphael decides otherwise, of course. A fine pair of gauntlets, an amulet and awaiting installation. We have secured a rod, and of course, the Orphic hammer itself is the...
You done with the rat?
Okay, so I'm gonna have to try to steal these things, I guess.
Always read the fine print.
Oh, that's the amulet for great health.
Out of sight, out of mind. Free for the taking.
Something over there.
Wanna dance?
Wait, what amulet is
Wits and
talking-
blades,
I mean, her
always sharp.
Oh yeah, okay.
Let's move.
The Orphic Hammer. When the Orphic Hammer strikes like thunder,
Somehow I feel like I need to
even
reload.
astral chains are torn asunder.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload because I'm gonna wait until I come back proper for the Orphic Hammer. When I actually can get it legit without having to steal it. And then I'll grab the other artifacts while I'm there, because at that point it doesn't matter anymore. But until then, I'm gonna keep my disguise as long as possible. Oh boy. I hate it when this happens. I don't know if it's like a problem with my computer or what, but sometimes the game just freezes out like this and it takes forever to load. I don't know if it's something to do with OBS. I don't know if it's something to do with the game itself. Because when I'm just playing the game, it never does this. But if I'm streaming it, there's a chance that it will. So it might not like my OBS or something. I don't know for sure. Could be because I'm using Google Chrome, and that's using a lot of my memory or something. I mean, it could also be that, yeah. I honestly, I have no other idea what it could be. But we're almost loaded back, so I don't think it matters. Not too much at the moment, anyway. So, how's everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Come on already, game. Load. Jeez.
Always read the fine print.
Alright, let's talk to her.
Can't resist the faintest hint of attempt. That little disguise Hope gave you is adorable. I can see right through it, of course. And so will Raphael. He's going to notice you nosing around his house.
Why don't you run off and tell him, Corilla? You love tattling to Daddy, don't you?
I don't fear Raphael.
Don't you? I thought you had half a brain. Then again, you're here. Pretty much disproves any good sense you might have had once upon a time. Might want to steer clear of my sister Hope, though. She's mad as things stand. She's his favorite toy. We're all mad here. But Hope and hell? Why, that's the definition of insanity. Unlike you. You want my advice? Enjoy.
I see the Orphic hammer has caught your eye.
Time to wake up. Time to wake up. Time to wake up.
Yes. No visitors expected, other than Corilla Hearthflame and Virilius Receptor, Zariel's High Inquisitor.
+5, +4, +4. I didn't even do a bonus on guidance there, but I'll take it.
1,000 apologies, O majestic magistrate of the Infernal Court. Your mortal guise is so vile, I found it perfectly convincing. I would prostrate myself before you and kiss your calluses, but my spine is ruptured. You do know how as always, the archive is yours to peruse. You'll find everything accounted for, and I can present documents of procurement if necessary. An exquisite and most unique, as it was created by Raphael himself. We have no documents of procurement, nor do we require any. As part of the special collection, that item, I suggest you wait until Raphael returns. It is where Raphael, the resident of the boudoir, will wish to explore every inch of your new form.
There we go.
Raphael sees everything.
Now we can go into the sealed room. And we get to have sex with Harley. Yay.
You shouldn't be here. None of us should.
God, why is this house designed this way?
Hurt me, please. I like to watch the door to the boudoir. I like to see who goes in. I thought you'd got lost and died. Psst. Over here!
What's that?
The archivist told you to cool off in the boudoir. Well, here it is. A horrid place where pleasure is pain, and pain is pleasure, and hope cannot live at all. Everything in this house exists for Raph. That includes Raphael himself.
Make it stop.
That counts as a long rest, by the way. So Shadowheart should have all of her spell slots back. And that should also reset the, yep, she has all of her spell slots back. And that should also reset the,
I've got a long road ahead.
cooldown on the Marco Hesh gear and shit like that.
A lost little mouse is running through the house.
Oh, gods. What the fuck have I stumbled into?
A thief in the night, greedy and here to take. Why are you here, little thief? Raphael? Ha! No. You will have a far crueler master than Raphael soon. But what inspired you to pay him a visit? Raphael all but spent himself to get that hammer. And you want to take it off him? This is very naughty. Whatever are we to do? Why don't we play a game? You win, I give you everything you desire. But you'll enjoy yourself more if you lose.
What's the game?
It's a surprise. Off with your clothes.
Here we go.
Good, little thief. Good. Keep going like this. And you'll get to live. You'll be crying out my name soon. You'd better know it. I am Harlip, Raphael's personal incubus, glamored and transfigured to look like him. I'm a perfect copy. He only ever wants to sleep with himself. What's better than the devil you know, eh?
His violating stare sees more than all of you. It sees potential.
Before we continue, I want to make sure you're comfortable.
Sometimes, when he's feeling adventurous, Raphael will ask me to change into the Archduchess, Raphael. I can take her form if you choose. A simple swap pales in comparison to what you were about to do for me. Then the Archduchess I shall be.
I can't remember how much it shows here, but...
On the bed. Lie back.
That's a nice butt.
Careful. I doubt Raphael's associates dispense pleasures of the flesh out of charity. There's bound to be a catch.
There is a catch. And it's one that's not terrible.
Any thought of resistance or control is fading. You will obey, giving yourself body and mind to them. Every kiss is as tender as a last goodbye. Every touch a lie of true love. It is every sensation of a lifetime of love all at once. Your body trembles with impossible expectation. Unable to resist, a voiceless scream erupts from your mouth. Harlip.
You are so so delicious.
The moment she joins with you, your mind folds over double. As she continues to lavish herself upon your helpless form, you stop breathing. Your heart stops beating. And your mind begins to clear entirely. Some last thought whispers in your skull, vacated by everything else but rapture. This is the end.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Stay here with me. This can
Nothing
be
else I can edit it out later.
forever. A brilliant choice. Vow that your body belongs to me. Give yourself to me, and I will tell you what you wish to know. As with Raphael's, I shall add your body to my glamour. I will gain great pleasure from you, as you. But you must vow it. You are mine.
I like how Shadowheart didn't disapprove.
As she kisses you deeply, it feels as familiar as breathing. A last cascade of pleasure washes over you, greater than the feelings before, but it draws you back into reality.
I can't wait to explore how you work. What gets you going? What makes you sweat? And every time I make love in your shape, you will know. A shiver out of the blue. A tingle from beyond. Now, your reward for giving me such a present. I will tell you one and only one of Raphael's dirty secret. Whisper it to me. What do you want to know?
Is Raphael actually any good in bed?
Raphael hides nothing from me, can deny me nothing. Aside from what he keeps in his safe. The safe lingers behind the right-hand painting of Raphael. He almost spends more time staring at those portraits than he does at me. Although I'd love to watch you struggle to open the safe without it, this key should help. You've labored enough, pet. Now, shall we bid one another goodbye?
Now, you can fight Harlot if you want.
For you. I will misuse you well.
It's easier just to do that. And more fun. Ah! I didn't know it was going to de-equip everything. Shit, okay. Good thing it didn't de-equip my underwear, at least. Okay. Where's my duelist prerogative? Yeah, I guess so. Mithril shield. Or, no, adamantine shield. What am I? Amulet. Where's my, there it is. Not that I really need that anymore, to tell you the truth, but yeah. Okay, we had, what was it, the shifting glow ring, or the callous glow ring, and, shit. That, the ring of protection. I couldn't remember the name. I knew what the ring was, I just couldn't remember its name. Yeah, really. The gloves were the, shit, what are they called? These things. No. No, not the stalker gloves, the wondrous gloves. There we go. The boots I had on were the, yeah, these. The armor that I had on was the Helldusk armor. The cape that I had on was this one. The helmet that I had on was, of course, the helmet of arcane acuity. My ranged weapon was the Gontramal.
A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive. Better to put the debtor's attire back on. Keeps the locals quiet.
Every day there is less of me.
Actually, I'm curious. Can I have more than one level 6 summon out? I don't think so, but... Yes, we can. Hell yeah. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is with Shadowheart, I'm gonna summon, or I'm gonna use play on our ally again, and I'm gonna do Genie. Let's see if it'll de-summon my angel, my diva. Yeah, it does. Okay, I figured as much. Please don't take an hour to load this time. Realistically, I should probably switch my summons out now that I think about it. Use a Cambion or something, since it has fire resistance. But it should be fine. We'll definitely need to go back in there after we free Hope, too, though. Since we can use that infinitely. So we shouldn't Like, when it comes to fighting the things that we need to fight to free Hope, we shouldn't be afraid to go all out.
Over here!
Wait, I saved, didn't I? Did I load the wrong one?
You look positively wretched. Perfect.
Okay. I guess I'll have to do all that again,
A
but
horrid
skip the
place
shit.
where pleasure is pain.
I'm fine.
God damn it.
It's hot. It's cold. It's hot.
Great tool will do the trick.
You saw me save it, didn't you? Fuck.
What? Raphael? This is... Why don't we play? It's off. Good. You'll be...
His vibe.
Before we...
Sometime I can take her form if you... Then the arch...
Any thought of resistance or control is it is every... The moment as she can sum this.
Devote yourself to pleasure eternal. Give yourself... But you must...
As she... A last cast...
Raphael... This... Oh...
A keyword. This will help us get what we need from the archive.
Alrighty.
There it is. The Orphic Hammer. A magical field surrounds the item, preventing you or anyone from touching it. The magic blinks away at your words.
Careful now. Last thing...
just rang Raphael's dinner bell.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Let's get going.
No, I should probably give that to Karlak, maybe.
No time to rest?
Making me sweat.
What's her AC without those?
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've got good news.
Bad news. Worst news.
Good news. You got bad news. So many things will be on fire when you step outside of this room. Worst news, Raphael's on his way home, and oh boy, he is spitting mad. It's really important that you don't panic, even when your eyes evaporate from the heat. Come to my prison, bring the hammer, break my chains, and then we exit stage any which way.
I'll be there.
Quick as a cockroach.
A couple turns should do it.
Want another?
Let's have some carnage. Delicious.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ready. On I go.
Only critical hit, but Jesus. Wow.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Time for a cull.
That made up for it. He's like, miss, miss. Oh yeah? Crit, crit!
Still breathing, despite everything. Try me.
Talk to me. Down with you.
Shall we dance? I'll be right back.
Say bye-bye.
I've missed this.
Did you get distracted? By the teeth in my arteries.
Let's get going.
Open up.
Just across the hall, I don't know.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
No choice but to keep going. I won't give in. Very well.
Can't give up. Not now. On my way.
Okay, yeah, attack the rafter. Attack the rafter.
Still on my
That'll
feet.
work for me, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
No.
Need to act fast. Bleed for me.
Let's spill some blood.
Can't even catch my breath. Blood comes easy these days. No time for mercy.
Got to concentrate.
Ooh, fun.
Go for the throat.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream. Careful. The jailer will swallow you whole if you dig. And you won't be able to see me while you're being digested. You find my prison. The whole house is... And I swing that big, beautiful hammer. Crack, it's time to buy this coop on a hope and a prayer.
Let's do
You
this.
sound so brave, but we really don't have a choice.
Dum-de-dum.
I have to survive this.
Time for a little death.
Don't be shy.
I'm ready.
I can't waste any more time.
the charmer.
I should have worn better boots. There is work to do. Bit of caution never hurt. Carefully now.
Wanna dance?
What now?
Time to kill.
Need to stay focused.
What I want to know is how did that push her back even though neither one of those spells hit her?
Cutting to the chase.
The dance macabre.
Up, up.
My faith will protect me.
made no fucking sense.
Let's turn someone inside out.
On my word.
Had no idea that would actually work. Just tell me who to kill. I'm ready. I never thought I would be believed. I could be hoped I might be. Heads will roll! But we must dress the Hollyphant in the room. I can see how you avoid looking at me. I must be so terribly mutilated after all these decades of torture. Don't hold back. Tell me how bad it is. We both know that's not true, but thank you for being so kind. You truly are the kind. We'll carve our way to the entrance hall. That's the... Onwards!
Let's get on with it.
I'm fine.
At least things have stayed interesting. still alive, so that's progress. Can't give up now. Here we go.
That's the only thing I don't like about the genie, is it cannot jump, like, at all. So, more often than not, you have to control it and have it teleport to get it anywhere. But other than that, I love using the genie.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Gotta wait on Astarion.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well, we'll head back to that in just a second. Us is stuck over there, so I should have left him alone.
Down the hatch.
But it doesn't matter.
This feels good.
You know what? Let's just kill all the way back to the main room, and then we'll go back to the restoration pod after that.
Watch this!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What? Oh, right. We haven't come back there yet.
Well, so much for peace.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know why it automatically did the second attack. I did not do that.
Let's have some carnage. Yes. Let's go.
Time to push my luck again.
There's blood in the air. Break them.
No one stopped me yet.
Hey, y'all. Or Nunya.
Looking ahead.
I don't know why Shadowheart was stuck back there.
What am I to do?
Is that blood? No, never mind. All right. What now? Let's move.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost home now, closer than a kiss. His favorite color is blood. And he probably knows 1,000 ways to kill us. This is going to hurt.
It's good to be alive.
Time slows for a moment, and the air becomes thicker. The master of the house is coming.
How you doing, Onion? If you're still there.
There are many things in your world that I loathe. Litters of kittens, chattering children, the noise and the chaos of it all. In my world, in my house, there is order, and there is decorum. You came here uninvited, and you stole from me. In doing so, you brought the chaos of your world into mine. I will not abide it.
You think I'm on your side? The only reason you're here is because Raphael allowed you to be. I permitted you the freedom to decide your own fate. You could have been smart, selfless, saved the world. Instead, you came here and risked everything.
It's the fatal flaw of mortal kind. Take away their free will and they call you a tyrant. Allow them to indulge it and they become tyrants. You would have been heroes if you'd only dealt fairly with me. Instead, you're not so different to doomed Karsus, overreaching your limits and burning your world to ash.
So you
Wrong! 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 They will save their world and smash you to smithereens.
It's this charming naivety that makes your company such a joy to me, Hope. I'll even forgive this little rebellion once you're suitably chastised.
This isn't a rebellion. It's a revolt. I'm revolting!
Then Hope dies today. Commander, you can salvage a trophy from these insects when I'm done with them.
My name is Jörgir. These insects understand the honor of hunters better than you ever will, trickster. They help me to eliminate my prey beneath the Shadowlands. Prey that you hoped I would never find. And that's why I helped them find your home.
You did what? I will make you suffer torment so vile, the hells themselves will shudder to see them. And whatever torments I invent for Jörgir, I will perfect in the centuries I spend toying with your soul. If you have any last words, make it quick. It will only take a moment to finish you. Hope. It always burns you in the end, little mouse. Now, down comes the claw.
Be ready for a real banger here, guys. Wait, where'd my barrels go? Oh. Did I forget to put barrels by that fourth one over there? Yeah, I think I did. Does Karlach still have them on her?
Alright, Karlach. It's go time.
No.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect and the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm, for now down here come the claws.
My little trick.
immortal souls that couldn't be bought, doomed, detected, and evolved. No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
No! That one didn't die.
Time to move.
There we go. That did the trick. Damn it. Wasn't enough. Are you kidding me? There. Now all the soul pillars are down.
Talk to me. On my way.
Where's my potions of speed? I know I should have some left. Oh, there they are.
Detected and
Go get him, ghoulies. Has a decent AC at least. Ow!
Hungry for the slaughter. On the way.
Detected and
Are they all immune to fire? No, they're just highly resistant to it, but Raphael himself is immune to fire. But that's alright.
Need to stay focused.
Oh yeah, she's hasted. I completely forgot about that.
Take you.
Jesus!
The hammer's gonna fall.
Yes, here.
Ah, yes. Twin spell. Haste. Starion. And Tarlac. And then I will heal.
Detect.
Yeah.
What's the plan?
This is Shadowheart's last turn of haste, so that's gonna be fun. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have her use Preserve Life first. What happened there? Where'd my genie go? Oh wait, no, that was the Guardian of Faith that timed out. Okay. Where's Astarion? Okay, yeah, he's good. He's good on health right now. Oh wait, that'd be a waste.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Shit. I don't have enough to do whole monster. What I can do though is this. Oh, nope, not doing that.
This'll be me! You four-bellied, virulent horse-ass!
You idiot! You literally just killed your boss. Are you happy about that? But everyone else survived, so that was a dumb move, my friend. Oh my god, what what an outcome to that, buddy. Like, seriously, what the fuck? I had a feeling my rune powder barrel was gonna come in handy, but I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Dumbass Cambion, dude, I swear. You know what? Divine intervention. Opulent revival.
Detected and caught.
I want a highlight of that, seriously. Yeah!
absolutely preposterous that any of us are alive. Maybe we're not. Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last of our lives as we die screaming!
You are wide awake, and Raphael truly is defeated.
I expected him to put up more of a fight.
I was just about quite all right with the amount of fight he put up. If anything, I would have preferred less. What a wonderful,
And your gear survived, as did
jubilant,
Hope.
glorious day.
In fact, we had no casualties.
But my poor sister, Corilla. It is not right that she died. And that makes me want to weep an ocean.
I don't think there was any way to save her.
When we were children, she always kept the last piece of pastry for me and bloodied the nose of the bullies who pulled my hair. She was my sister. But as a wise woman once said, there's no point in crying over spilt blood. We must go on. And despite all the years I've lost, I have enough love in my heart to guide you home.
For the first time since you heard her voice, Hope seems calm, and the peace flows from her into you, soothing your very soul.
And go where? I don't think I quite know how to be anywhere else but here anymore. With a lick of paint and a thorough cleaning, this could be a lovely little house. And I can hardly leave. After all, who would ever want to think of hell without hope? I hope I'll see Corilla again one day. And I hope the echoes of pain will fade. And memories of sorrow will die. And that you'll visit me here someday. And I hope you have a happy ending of your own.
Hey, your gear.
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War.
You did us a favor, Yurgir, so I'm going to let that slide.
Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract. I can return to the front lines. Hunting shadows in a temple for 100 years was a break. I'll have slain a score of demons before you have your next hot meal. Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes. Until then, good luck to you, little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
I did not expect that to go so well. And one of my ghouls survived somehow. That's impressive. Now, what exactly do those gloves I got do? The legendary ones? I didn't really... Soul Fist. Your unarmed attacks deal an additional 1 to 10 force damage. Once per turn on an unarmed hit, you regain 10 hit points. Alternative... Whoa. That's great for a monk. God damn. But now that we have free reign of this place, I want to look for the Helldust boots. Because I know they're here somewhere.
Maybe not. Next time's the charm. Might not be the time.
Damn it, I can't use that anymore? Well, it matters not. Actually, one second, I'm gonna look into this. Wait, what? They're in Worms Rock Fortress? Huh. Okay. Alright. So I guess we're done here then.
Are you...
So you wormed your way into the Devil's Lair, risked mind, limb, and freedom, all to steal the Orphic Hammer. I hope your ambitions end there. I have already told you that the Githyanki Prince only wants to see you dead. But it seems you still do not trust me. That is not my definition of trust. You are falling into the same trap as the Chosen. Their distrust of one another is their undoing. We must not make the same mistake. We must work together. And what then? When he wakens from his incarceration, what do you think he will make of you? The one who bears the spawn his very nature bends him to revile? And even if you survived him, what of the Elder Brain? Without the protection I leverage for you, you would be enthralled in an instant. That's what I thought. You may think yourself ingenious for having slain a devil, but you have merely ironed out a wrinkle. The Elder Brain, it is time we resume our journey.
My dogs are barking. Had a nice break in the Hells. Now that we're back, my engine's in overdrive again. Let's move.
Trips to the Hells are usually one way, especially when the traveler causes the kind of trouble you did. I knew you were a thief, didn't realize you were a killer. Raphael's death is already causing quite a stir across the Hells. It's a rare thing for a mortal to slay a devil of his stature. In all the excitement, I hope you didn't forget our bargain. Do you have the gauntlets?
Meh.
Hand them over, and our deal is done. That can be arranged. If there's enough coin on the table, Mammon permits almost anything.
Yeah, fuck it.
A handsome fee. Your coin is always welcome here.
I was gonna pay that anyway. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Thieves Guild now. I'm also gonna wrap up here soon because we've been going for about 4.5 hours as it is, so where are my goals? Like for real.
No one back home will
Well, it
ever
doesn't
believe
really
this.
matter because I'm probably gonna long rest. Come on, buddy. And the next, yeah, if the next time we play this, we're probably gonna be able to finish the game.
Should we get copies of the latest map? You know, as souvenirs.
Because we will have to go. Because the only things really we have left to do now is to kill Orin and to do the Answer quest, if I care enough.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just
Figaro's is in.
optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
We'd look after this,
Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. You bloody idiot! You can kill half the devils in the hells for all I care, but Raphael was my patron. He made promises. This is just a hiccup, though. I'll still run this city one day, with or without Raph, and when I do, my guild won't look on you too kindly. Talk to Sticky. Until I come to collect, our business is done.
I think I've made the wrong choice with her. I'm supposed to be able to find Mole's eye patch at some point. Maybe it's in the House of Hope somewhere. Or, House of Hope now. Yeah, no, it is called the House of Hope, yeah. Raphael's place. I'll look into it later, and if it's back there, then I'll head back there at some point.
Ready to do some business? Give me that! Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief. So what if it is? Choosing the right allies is just common sense. You wouldn't have made it this far on your own. Big Raph doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to keep myself alive and to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you? You should know by now that I'm not everyone. If Raphael doesn't know that yet, he'll learn. I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
Lifted fresh.
Ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetch.
Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're gonna do a long rest. And we're gonna call it here for now. Someone in camp? Who? Starian, maybe? Oh, by the way, here's something fun about this place, if you actually,
Ammon says I have to what? I'm sorry, I
have
didn't know we
access
had
to
God's
the
damned
thing
royals
above
staying
the
with us.
pub.
Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want?
you can get a free camp supplies. Well, not free, but yeah, you can buy camp
Enjoy
supplies
your
there.
night.
So, like, even on, like, if you're playing legit honor mode where it's 80 camp supplies instead of 40, it still pays for half of your camp supplies at the very least. Or, yeah. You know what I mean.
That's strange. Knowing I'll never hear Cazador's voice again. Knowing it'll never command me to bow against my will. I'm free from him. Forever. Invigorating. Terrifying. All of the above. I'm still trying to understand it, really. I came so close to losing everything back there. To losing myself. back at the ritual, all I could see was the power on offer and the safety it promised. I was so blinded by it. Just as Cazador was. But you saw something in me. Someone else I could be. Someone who could break the cycle of power and terror that started centuries ago. You saved me back there. I may not have appreciated it at the time, but I do now. Thank you.
You saved yourself. I just gave a push.
You did more than that. You believed in me. Believed I was enough. Just the way I am. When I look at my future, anything and everything feels possible now. You saved me from myself. And let me walk a new path where I can be free. Truly, honestly free. This is a gift, you know. Thank you. I won't forget it.
Why do I have Shadowheart's underwear? we're going to go ahead and sign off here and pick this back up later or tomorrow. And in the meantime, I hope y'all enjoyed that for those that were here. And yeah, there we go. Next time we stream, we'll decide exactly how we want to go about doing things. And we'll just, like I said, go from there. Until then, everyone, thank you so much for watching. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and take care.